Just clicked it in. We're about to get it started. It's Lazy 8. What's up, y'all? New game. I'm gonna start off with hard, and because I'm torn between normal and hard, because I don't like the game to be too easy, because it'll be boring. But if hard is too toxic, then I'll go to normal. So that way you ain't gotta watch me respawn 1,000,001 times. I don't even see an image in the other one. Turn on auto save, yes. Let's turn it on the other lights so that way I'm lit up on both sides better. Cause on this side, my face is like real dark because of the contrast.
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
What oh no. Looks like a murder.
Oh shit. Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
Cause I know there ain't nothing good up under there. Dang, son. He got tortured bad.
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
Hey,
What?
man, I'm bored. Sucks. How about you hit me with some trivia, man? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long this stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
Give me, you got me.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Kaito-san? I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
He's funny.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Yeah, but after 20 minutes, I think he'd be done by now.
I don't know. He always makes me worry. Even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamboja, calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with Bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe her.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand. 400 still to go.
Wow.
For a total of 1.2 mil. It'd be practically impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Wow, they're trying to flip her
Yeah,
out.
I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Got this girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day this time.
That's
Now
messed
you're just
up.
jumping to conclusions.
That's really messed
Besides,
up.
a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Nope.
Afraid not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan, I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you. Ain't that right, Todd?
Let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Kosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here. Hopefully we'll get this all cleared up.
About time we saw some action. Careful, Big Todd.
He's like, thank goodness.
Hey, Todd, you read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics, man?
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
The man says to keep your eyes open, actually.
Alright, let's go.
I already know how to do this. Oh, he's turning back. Is he supposed to meet someone? Acting casual. You can deflect your target's attention by pressing and holding triangle to act casual. Where you'll do things like fiddle with your phone or check your appearance in the mirror, you know? Stuff Tails don't do.
Oh, some practice.
This is new.
Probably nothing.
They didn't have this before. Yep, swerving on a new chick. Is that? Oh, come on, you better not cheating already. Better not start cheating already, or else I'll feel bad for Keiko-chan. In any case, I should get some evidence of this.
Kaito-san, you made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good call.
About photos missions. Your goal is to capture an investigation's decisive moment on camera. Each mission has a list of the conditions that must be checked off to succeed. Your photo must satisfy all the good conditions or the mission will fail. If your photo satisfies the excellent condition, you'll be awarded with special points. Retrying photo missions. You can retry a mission as long as you have the photo ops remaining. Run out of photo ops and the game is over. Hint, you can always check your surroundings and look for best possible camera angle in order to clear the mission. About focus time. When getting a perfect shot, like too tall in order, press triangle to use focus time. By concentrating on your efforts in your camera work, everything will seem to move in slow motion, making it easier for you to time your shot properly. Press square to ready the camera. Take a picture with as many conditions fulfilled as possible and capture the decisive moment in the photograph. I'm trying to zoom in. Okay. Alright, got the photo. Let's send the data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, just set that photo to the phone. Be safe, you guys.
Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, Rocky. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out. Be in touch.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I've gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know?
That's crazy.
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on the subject...
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights, actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful. Well, I've gotta get going to my next thing.
Okay. Make sure you stop by the club, huh?
Oh, she's just an underclassman. Nothing romantic happening here. Where am I supposed to be going right now? They got kids in here. Come on, bro. Seriously? Come on, man.
Must be my imagination.
Can I jump over? Okay, bet. Cause I was about to be bad, Keisha. Oh snap.
Hey, wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy! Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it. Yo,
Dang, son.
Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro!
About to bust some
This
heads.
neighborhood never changes, does it?
Fighting with Crane style. When to use Crane. Crane is a highly evasive style centered around crowd control and mobility. Yagami's attacks have a wider reach but can hit multiple enemies at once while in Crane style. He can also perform successive dodges and even combos into aerial abilities with Sky Dancer. Quick Step. Quick Step allows you to gracefully evade attacks. While you can quick step in other styles, the mechanics will vary slightly. Normal evade. Hold R1 to maintain fighting stance. Then press X to quick step in the direction you tilt by pushing the analog in that direction. Perfect evade. Press X just as the enemy attacks. Sky Dancer. Sky Dancer is a primarily evasive maneuver. However, by acquiring certain skills, Yagami will be able to unleash EX actions while airborne. Press X while holding L1. Oh, that's hard. He's hurt. His mobility mechanics is better than the first Judgment. Bro's like, nope, I'm getting out of here. I know he got Tiger style as well. That's for one-on-one fights, but I'm curious as to what the new styles is. Because the way they're talking about it, it seems like he has a third style.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
How Kosuke-kun spends his money is key information. I should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence.
Too close. That time already.
Guess it's okay.
Whoa,
Bro.
did I delete that app?
Probably nothing.
That was dumb.
Guess it's okay.
So he just sneaks behind cars on his own now. Before there was a prompt to do it, now he just does it on his own volition. Oh. Alright, I got a good photo. Time to send this data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, I just sent you a new shot. Take a look.
Yeah, I see it. Not half bad. Huh? What the... Yo, John, be real with me. Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? That's way too much money to just cruise around with.
Withdrawal for any amount won't prove anything. Gotta be fair here.
But Kaito sounds right. This is no ordinary amount for a student to throw around. So what's he about to spend it on? Telling complete Kosuke. I get 15 bands. Start the game off with 15 rounds. I'm cool with it.
What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town.
I had a couple million in the last
time
game.
like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
Because I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
Looks like Kosuke-kun got off on the fifth floor.
Hey, didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
He's funny. Why don't you being mean, man? We're just trying to look around, bro. That's all.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
So I'm about to do some parkour and break in. If Kosuke-kun's hiding something, this is my chance to find out what. Gotta look for a way to sneak inside the building. Active area search mode. Move the cursor over a suspicious area and look around at it more closely. When an examine icon appears, investigate the spot by pushing X. Window looks like it's practically never open, almost as if they're avoiding the outside world.
What the? Suspicious. What the? No way that's gonna
window's
work.
open. There's some air ducts under that window. If I can make my way there, I can get inside without anybody noticing. Okay, time to look around the building. Moving during active search mode. You can walk around when active search mode. Move to suspicious areas to inspect them closer. Foothole's gonna be over here in the alley.
Suspicious.
If only I could climb up there, I could probably get to the window, but I couldn't even reach that by jump. Need something to use as a foothold. A scaffold.
What the?
This would be a great foothold to reach that window from before, but I can be spotted easily from the street.
Hey.
Next, completely explosive elements. Wonder what these are used for.
Suspicious.
And AC use it. Maybe I can use it as a foothold to reach the open window. Looks easy enough to climb onto. Looks like should make for solid footing. Sneak aside using the location found during your inspection as a starting point. Parkour overview. Sometimes you need to make your own way to reach your destination. This is when parkour comes in handy. Check your surroundings for a foothold and begin parkour. And while in parkour mode, move the left analog towards the foothold to use it. About the grip gauge. The grip gauge above Yagami, can't get the words out, will deplete as he climbs or uses his arms. If the grip gauge runs out during the climb, Yagami will fall and have to retry from that point. While wall climbing, use your grip gauge to go down. Hold circle. Use the left analog to move horizontally, and use the whole circle and up and down to move vertically. Okay. Let's give him Prince of Persia. Mysterious seeds.
Top. You hanging in there, buddy?
I kind of hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now. Everything's under control.
You can also release your grip and drop down with down and circle. That was hard. The front flip was like unnecessary and still fire at the same time. Kosei Kun went up to the 5th floor. I guess I got 2 more floors to go.
Oh, hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown?
First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke?
Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room? Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
Should I? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
He almost got away with that.
I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here! Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go.
I wish I had the option to pick a choice.
What's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
Tiger style. So I seen it go red. I already knew exactly what it was. When to use Tiger. Tiger is a balanced style that is with a variety of offensive, defensive, and evasive maneuvers designed for single enemy fights. Charge attacks. After performing a rusher combo, you can turn your finishing blow into a charge attack. Charge attacks are stronger than regular finishing blows and can even break the enemy's guard. Press square number of times and hold triangle. Take it to the extreme. EX actions are stylish techniques that can be activated in many different situations. They are much stronger than your regular attacks and can be performed as long as the EX gauge has at least one segment charge. Press triangle when triangle EX action is displayed on screen. See EX actions for help with more details. The EX gauge. Charge up the EX gauge by attacking enemies or taunting them. By pressing the left analog stick in, L3, and holding R1. Okay. So I got a snake style. Various while holding R1. So I can charge up EX actions by this is new. Various items and skills can also help you charge the EX gauge. Hold L2 to prevent EX actions from triggering, allowing you to conserve your EX gauge for when you need it most. That's hard. Ooh, snap. Oh. Get off me. The grab mechanics ain't the smoothest. Like, they're not taken. So one is always two.
Nah, you good? What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't a tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
He's part of the Yakuza, or used to be.
Got questions? I've got answers.
I said we have an intruder! I don't know how he got in!
Say what? What happened? You there? Tell me something, Tom. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want to fight it.
I want to fight. Infiltration objective. Reach your desired destination without being caught.
Better be careful.
Crap, I gotta do something or I'm busted. Taking cover. If you approach a cover point, you will automatically take cover behind it. That's what I noticed earlier. While taking cover, you'll be able to perform various actions. You can't leave a cover point until it's safe. Closer look. While taking cover, move the cursor over something or someone with the magnifying glass icon. Then press triangle to take a closer look and gather the info you need.
Yo, got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
If they see me, they'll call for backup. Better reach the 5th floor as quietly as possible. So how am I supposed to... Oh. There's a whole door right there. Bro, it's knocked out. What's up with this guy? Is he napping? In that case, I could just walk it right through. What a wallpaper plate, man. Oh, a key. Maybe it'll come in handy. Yes, it worked. Fourth floor. Fifth floor. Maybe that key will work. Locked. How about that key I found earlier? Not the right one, guess I'll have to pick it. How to pick locks. This is a lot of tutorial right now. It's kind of blowing the vibe. Use your pick to gently push the pin upward until the notch on the pin is level with the lock shear line. Each pin will align with the shear line differently. Okay, yeah. Push the pin too high and the lock will reset. Once all pins are aligned, the lock will open. Note that not all locks have the same number of pins. Also, some locks must be picked within a time limit or it's game over.
Almost there. I'll do it.
Yada yada. Is that the tatami room? This guy's in my way. But I gotta do something about him in order to enter the tatami room. Causing a ruckus after coming this far isn't the smartest move, is it? Alright, let's try out that plan. Coin toss. While taking cover, you can move the cursor over the coin icon and toss a coin by pressing the R2. This will draw any nearby enemies towards the sound it makes. Choke out. So long as you haven't been spotted, you can sneak up on the enemy from behind and push triangle to take them out.
Okay, makes sense.
I wouldn't have fallen for that. I would have looked what was being thrown. Well, in the direction that it was being thrown.
Take a nap, bud.
Hey, don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
Come on, I had you! Oh, why does this always happen?
Well, there he is, plopped right in front of a Chohan game. You need a better hobby, kid.
Come on, folks, who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never?
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Guess the proof is plain as day. Kosuke, you one sneaky beaster. You take her money, her heart. Kaiko-san will have every right to hate you. So am I supposed to take a picture right now, or?
All right, Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Shohan.
Told you. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
My thoughts exactly.
Good. I'll bring the car along. College rules must be something they don't teach in class.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise to talk shit?
The Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name dropping the long dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot. No more chances. The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up!
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Fuck? You for real right now? I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down.
Once a week is hilarious. Once a week.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yo, his face hurt. He said, go to sleep. That was very short-lived, and this is on hard mode.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
He just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did? Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
Let's get it. You're not about to be behind me, bro. EX Boost is a special mode only that solely consumes the EX gauge in order to strengthen Yagami beyond his limits. Specifically, EX Boost increases attack speed, reduces flinching, and absorbs enemy damage. To activate EX Boost, press R2 when EX gauge is at least one segment charged. Press R2 again to deactivate. More about EX. Changing battle styles during EX mode allows you to cancel out almost any move. EX actions performed during the EX boost consume less of the EX gauge than usual. Certain combos, like for triangles, and EX actions are only available with the EX boost active. Why does it not let me do it? Oh, you got a knife. Ain't got it no more. What was he using right there? This hard mode is very forgiving.
Now you're really asking for it.
Chase. About chases, there are times where Yagami must chase down and catch a fleeing target. During chases, you'll run after the target automatically. Avoid obstacles by moving the left analog and pressing buttons when prompted. The distant guards will show how close you are to catching your target. Mind your health. You and your target will steadily lose health as the chase ensues. If your health runs out first, you'll get a game over. However, if the target health runs out first, you'll catch them and continue the game. How to recover health in the chase. Correctly enter button prompts to evade obstacles and recover a bit of health. Pick up items on the road to recover health. And open and pause menu to use the recovery item.
What do you want?
Are you serious right now, bro?
You won't get away.
It didn't even prompt me to dodge it. That was hard. That was hard. Bro, him doing parkour on the tracks is hard. I swear I push X, bro. About split paths. During the chase, you may have to choose which path to take at the moment's notice. Use the left analog stick to choose which path to follow. Be careful, if you choose the wrong direction, you lose the target and it's game over. Yeah, you're not getting it twice, bro. Catching the target. When the target health gets low, they'll stop running due to fatigue. To end the chase, get near them in the first circle to catch them at last.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Tom? For being a lawyer, you sure like to sell things with your fists.
A lawyer? Who the fuck are you, a lawyer?
So how are you?
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
He's both.
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off the gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
Yeah, care to go for a ride? Here gonna be buds, Kosuke.
He's funny.
Time out! Guys, this isn't funny! These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan! Don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan?
Oh, snap.
My name is Keiko, you jerk. And to think I trusted you!
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, we're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
Second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell her, Todd.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would ya?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean you're detectives?
It's a smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you've never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaido-san. We're still getting our name out there.
Why does this have to go down in front of our client? This is beyond embarrassing.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar is ex-Tojo clan. He was lying when I said he's Yakuza.
I used to roll with Tojo myself. I might even know the little bastard. You know his whole bar came by Tojo. Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal! Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing!
He's just a ridiculous ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So, which number of the bar keeps?
You really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck?
Yo, what's up, okay?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop.
1 second. You good, G? Yeah, someone's knocking at my door.
Just
Yeah, I am. Why? Find yourself a new chick, huh? You just keep reeling them in, don't you?
not exactly.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hand. Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soapland.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. Why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Took you long enough.
Wait a minute. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking. And this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen the light.
That's enough.
He cracked, bro. He said, "Stop playing with me." That was funny. He cracked the taste out of boy's mouth.
Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
They gonna sue him. Get that money.
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda-sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda-sensei... Where is everyone?
Oh, Saurukun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Yeah.
I'm crying.
He's really gone above and beyond.
Sorry to oppose, Genda-sensei. Can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Phone never stops download content as well. Whose chances of expanding an eatery's lucky menu? Okay. Blame shifter. You can still patronize the shop even after wrecking it in a fight. Oh, that's cool. I heal when I listen to music. Master of Deception. When telling, increase the amount of time you can act casual. Barfly. Raises your drunkenness limit. Increase the rate your EX charges up while drunk. Social Smoker. Charges up one segment when you light a cigarette in a smoking area. Jump in any direction using sky dancer. I need that. Oh, that's hard. You dodge bullets while you're in the air. Leapfrog style. Leapfrog strike. Can anybody attack after leapfrogging over an enemy? Boost health. I was looking for anything that boosts how much SP I get. I definitely need that one. Boosted damage EX does. Battle bonus. There we go. Gain 50% more SP after battle. I need all of those. Dang, that thing costs 80,000. I'm buying that before I buy anything else. Sorry, I gotta look at the DLCs that I have. School stories. Okay. Both Saracen and Hoshino-kun are out. Wonder if they got a big case. Not sure what to do? Check your tasks app. When you're not sure how to progress the story, check the tasks app for clues. These tasks are conveniently organized by category. Talk to Gendo.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah. Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun out of trouble, I suppose.
It's not a murder case, is it?
No, it's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to. Naturally, the press had a field day. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a trooper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go!
Someone help! Get a station cop! This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. We'll be here any second now, so just chill out!
Hey! Are you filming this? Put that camera away!
Why are you trying to hide from the camera if you didn't do it?
Do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Does it even matter?
I'm about to move my camera to the... I don't even know which side to put it on, because all the corners are necessary. I'm gonna just leave it.
It's over. The verdict is already decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Leave an impression. If I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't
decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All rise.
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Sauri-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining.
Truth be told, still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Sauri-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they had their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Sauri-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Huh. Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any requests come.
Restless as always. You ever heard of vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Hey, ready to wreck shop, Tough? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking about. Well, this the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually! Not to mention all his boys!
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that have to learn how to treat him.
Agreed. Sugiura.
Really?
Sorry, I was hungry.
Buzzkill.
Hey there. Miss me?
Been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Oh, the ninja dude.
Well, got some good news to I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Wow.
Are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning now you're a detective?
Yep, got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to bustle in on you, sir.
That's cool.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. No, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge. Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
Wrap this up.
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads.
Who's asking for
So
help?
that got me thinking, why don't we call up the bros? So they can show us how it's done.
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
Sorry, buddy.
Then let's roll.
That's funny. So I'm about to go to another city on this game. That's dope. Cause I be tired of being in the same spot. So.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's not what you think.
This is our
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency. At your service.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to with Matsugane.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
A man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb. Lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe. Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on now, don't give him what he wants.
Fuck it.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? Walls. This is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside. You'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
That's what that means.
Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can.
Phones is always interrupting, bro.
Hold that thought.
He's like, you see.
Did Sugiura call you a second ago?
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I'd hate to think he upset you, you know?
Bro,
So,
take a hit.
on behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Sugiura, she and I are a team. Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company. I mean,
he's like, bro, I gotta talk to you later.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
He's like, you serious?
Right, where did we leave off?
You gotta be shit.
He said, what was we at?
Jokers are dead.
That was funny. Take out the back first. Upgrading yourself with skills. We already seen that I have a skill tree that I can level up. So yeah, I'm gonna skip this because I'm trying to read this stuff. You wanna hit me? Hold that. And hold that too. Get off the floor, bro. Yo, he cracked the taste out of the old boy. Oh, this is hard. Ooh, snap. That was hard. He's like, you got it, bro. I got your back.
Listen, I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh, yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your
That
pardon?
part.
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business. Should help him rethink his life choices. So I'd say his case is closed.
Wow,
That part.
I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan. You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the time zone.
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Saori-san and Hoshino sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho. You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well, I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, we'll give the two lovebirds our regards.
Somehow I feel like I'm gonna end up on that case.
All rise.
The game is afoot. Afoot. That's what the achievement said.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be served. You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What? What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
So I'm guessing he lied about the first thing, so that way he could show how corrupt the system was.
How's that for an unstable? I just want to go put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? A good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game's absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, what a fucking scam. fuck this. I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a get over?
You know I'm always down.
I see the local punks are cheerful as always. I better not stick out. These guys are looking for any excuse to pick a fight. Street fights. Gangsters don't ask questions. While walking around town, you may notice that certain unsavory characters with red or purple icons above their heads. Get too close and they'll initiate a fight without warning. Although you can run away in most cases, taking them down will net you precious SP and possibly even an item. When the going gets tough, sometimes you'll encounter an unusually powerful enemy on the streets. They're denoted with purple icons, and in battle, their health bar will appear at the bottom of the screen. It'll be much larger than any regular enemies. Be sure to frequently stock up on recovery items and use a skill app to upgrade yourself in preparation for such encounters. Battle rewards. By fulfilling certain conditions during a fight, you may earn battle rewards, which will net you additional SP upon victory. Battle rewards list. Press square while browsing the skill apps to view the battle rewards list. You can also press triangle after a fight to check which battle rewards you've earned. I'm about to walk right over to him. Come on down to the Olive Garden. Get yourself some free breadsticks. Yeah. Okay. Untouchable. Okay, that's cool. So now they got a whole web of SP points you can get. That's for hitting my homie. Okay.
What is it?
So I need to go down here. Just run over people's cars. La di da di da. Ooh, snap. That was hilarious. Close combat.
What a waste.
Defeat an enemy with a standing throw. EX actions unleashed. Okay, so I get 50 SP. That was the best one, honestly. Take down the street.
Really, guys?
Defeat the enemy within 3 seconds of defeating another one. That's dope.
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
Okay, talk to Kaito.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
Right.
I wasn't I? Crazy how we ended up in our line of work.
That is
Seeing
funny.
us in action. Who could blame me?
Yagami, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then, should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing. We're based in Ichicho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us.
That's
The real
hilarious.
question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Yeah, shut up.
Right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
That part.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Way to build a suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
That part, Keisha. Whole new city, y'all. How you doing now? I wasn't expecting a beat flip, that's hard. Bro, it's menacing. the black sheep of the sea would it be? That's just for me. We gonna peep, then we creep, knock them out, put them to sleep.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this trip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
I'm glad we got a new city, and we started it early. I'll start doing side quests a little later. See who the new enemies is on these streets. Nice punch. Do I have any? Yeah, that's what I need. Oh, I was trying to do the EX action.
Really, guys?
So I get that extra 50. It's kind of cool that he stays with me now. Who? Who? Wow. That was hard. That was hard. He said blue, blue, blue. Come again. I did that to myself. That was dumb. At least they made it real. You can get hit by cars in this. Whee! Oh, I got someone chasing me. Okay. No, I won him. Trying to see if I can hit them off the car. Legend of the Flashing Tiger.
Really, guys?
Boop. Okay.
Let's hit it.
I need to go down. How big? Oh, this is a pretty big map. Using the map Press triangle while viewing the map to bring up a list of locations you can visit. Select the location and press X to instantly show it on the map. Oh, this is a nice size little area. That's dope. I wish I could move my menu, because it's like I'm about to just put my video in a box and onto the side, because that way I can see all my HUDs. It's just more functional like that. Advanced settings. That actually helped a lot. Yeah! How y'all doing, world? I'm in my bubble. Double trouble. Yeah, that's a lot better. Ouch. Get up. He drop kicked, bro. He said, lay down, Felicia. Alright, now it's time for me to get to the next area. Target. Can't jump over? That's dumb.
Nah, it's not the way at all.
What?
Whatever. Seriously?
Yo, hold up a sec, Tom. Nonsense over there.
What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. Big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Nope.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats! I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, that camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Who? Keep Sonic down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
He slapped him.
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
That part.
You think you can fuck with us? We're gonna kick your ass!
Come on, Felicia. Mr. K-pop. J-pop in this case, but you know what I'm saying. Hey, Snake Style, let's go. Went to use Snake Style. Snake Style focuses on swift, flowing attacks and counter attacks. It works especially well against those carrying weapons. Parry, deflect any attack from any direction. Press L1 right before the attack. Enemy attack lands to deflect it. Disarm, remove the enemy's weapon. Grab an enemy with circle and press circle again while holding them. Press circle once more with perfect timing to successfully disarm the enemy. Okay, let me just grab an enemy, press circle again to hold them. Press circle once more with proper timing to successfully disarm them. Does not work on powerful enemies. X, surrender. Immediately takes out a frightened enemy. When an EX guard is charged, approach a frightened enemy and push triangle. Ooh, that was hard. Yo, that's hard. Yo, the combo turns into a grab. Dude, right there, bro. He's like, calm down, bro. That was hilarious. I need that. That was funny. He said, come on. Yes. That was funny. Yo, Snake Style is OP, bro. I'm about to be playing with this style, like. That is hilarious. That was hard, bro. He said bloop 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 bloop. Yo, Snake Style is OP, and they got some Wing Chun in there. That rapid punch, that's Wing Chun.
That stinks like a bitch!
For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters.
Bro, that was hard. He said,
Was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me.
training in a secret dojo or something.
It's more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them. Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you.
Yes, I did have to. You was about to be in a bad situation because they was going to make it look like they were the victims.
Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
Because kids were
Like
kids.
a bunch of entitled rats.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Leomon gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yep.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. Anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while, at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's all right. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Give me 1 second. I'm writing down something that they said. Wristbands. Oh, so I can wear gear now. Equipping gear. So they borrow from the Yakuza series. You can equip up to 2 accessories. Kind of sucks because you got 4 limbs, 10 fingers, but I can only equip 2 accessories. Whatever. Open the items app and navigate to the gear tab with L1 and R1, then choose from inner tops, inner bottoms, accessories, and skateboards. They have skateboards? After selecting your gear of choice, push X to equip it. Excuse me. Gear items can be unlocked from shops, minigames, certain side cases, and certain side cases, so take a look around and see what you can find. Items, gear, doesn't say what it does. Oh, it says it here. Attack plus 3%, I'm assuming. My head's in the way. So it is 5 slots, bet. Mess around and get hit by a car. What the heck? That was hard. Knock everybody out. Yeah, I'm rocking with Snake style. How do I get in? There we go. Side.
Yokohama 99. Yeah, that's the place.
Wow, not too shabby, guys.
Oh, they got a nice setup.
Oh, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First, he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
He's still quick.
Shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually. Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
Bro was there. He's like, whoop, whoop. That was funny.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
This is funny. He said, "You gotta give me an orientation." Kaito be irritated. He funny.
To sum up why we called you, we've been seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Ryuma. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, Yokohama Liu, whatever. But they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all.
Oh, wow.
No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
That would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
With girls, it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
And then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kind of say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then, it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. Misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
This is all rough material related to
Looks like you guys
bullying.
have been doing your homework. Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the field work.
Makes sense.
If he's reading this much, the bullying problem must be getting really bad.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure. But that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
For a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinri. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Excuse me. I got really lucky twice just now. I think I recognize this music from the Yakuza 0. Ooh, that's dirty. That is very dirty.
Let's roll.
Okay. Yo, he did it on a pole.
And stay down.
What is it? Ditching me?
That was hard. Put his foot on his face. Excuse me. Scorpion.
Kyoin, looks like this is it.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagamishi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of the private high school. Seiryo, if you've heard.
Seiryo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, one's from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we did.
Had to knock a little sense into his brains.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Yeah, Saito just be. I mean, yeah.
Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
He was going for
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
He's really
hiring
trying.
detectives to help.
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
We know there's bullies. We just
Hence
don't know
why
who
we
they are.
called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
No problem.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret
He said you
stays
make me
between
want to
you and
hire
us,
us.
Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this will get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in college. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. You might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
He's funny.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well.
Mind if I ordered a Peking duck? They're wild for that. If bullying is found, what then?
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act?
Y'all be motivated.
I know that would motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering.
It shouldn't backfire.
The fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
I'm not going to ask about the scuffle because he said he didn't pretend he didn't want to hear it.
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for teachers to be on full alert?
He knows it's not.
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down in some report.
What happened to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility?
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust the teacher's reports. Why is that?
Because they're probably being coerced by the kids.
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
He's trying to keep a lid on
Can you
it.
tell me what's going on?
Maybe the teachers is in on it.
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. Poor boy hung himself.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate. They never turned up on anything. Neither did the report.
Wait, we're taking to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at the court. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe that. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead. However, around 2 months, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
A suicide 4 years back, a missing teacher at this school is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
I'm gonna ask a Peking duck just to see what happens.
Hey, Chairman, you a big fan of Peking duck?
Oh, it's very tasty.
Isn't it? It's one of my personal favorites. Nothing like biting into warm, crunchy duck skin. Oh, it's gotta be slathered in that special sauce.
That has nothing to do with
okay,
this.
Yagamishi? You can place another order if your plate full.
And he tells me to keep
Okay, everyone's listen up a bit. What's next? That's everything.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What's funny is I knew what all the right answers was. I just wanted to see what happened if I did
I
that.
suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right, time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending we waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling?
Hey, wait! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I'm crying.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap.
Don't you worry about that, Yagamishi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case... excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
Excuse me. New info has been added to your case files. Unalive at Centennial High School. Persons of interest updated. Unalive at Centennial High. Case synopsis updated. Okay.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realized that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was it you said about using these gems?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
Oh,
what? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Yep.
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Okay. Oh man, I really done it now. What's up, Sugiura? I was shopping online and bought 2 of the same skateboard. My mistake. That's hard. How'd that happen? It was a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on 2 websites to up my chances, and ended up with 2 of them. But then I was selected by the lottery on both sides. The second skateboard got delivered today. Can't you just return it or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I didn't think about selling it online. It's going for twice its original price, but come on, if you can sell it for twice the price, then it's even better. You're making bank.
No way.
You can't. I won't allow it. As long as I live, I won't buy resales, none. Hey, what's wrong? It's rare for you to get this angry. He's totally against reselling now because a short while ago, he was trying to buy this rare figurine and he couldn't get it. So he had to buy it from a reseller. Oh, I didn't know. I bought a limited edition copy of the game at 3 times its original price. I didn't want to give in and support the stupid resales industry, but I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain? No, sorry. I don't get it. You see why I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards? Saki Oroshi. Why don't you like Yagami use it? I'm sure he can it'd be a handy way to get around Ijinko. Give it to Yagami-san? Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Would you actually use it, Yagami? I really don't know what to do with it since I can't sell it and they don't take returns. Yeah. You mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable? You can just pay me back later next time you solve a big case and get a reward. Treat me to something. Yeah, alright. I ride it with gratitude. Yeah, I got a skateboard, Kish. And yo, why they quote Lupe Fiasco? It says kickflip. That's what the achievement is called. Hee rad, man. Oh, by the way, even though you can ride it around city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are. Bro, that's where most people typically skateboard.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I can't believe this.
Huh?
What's wrong? Smoke Sukamo-kun. The Ibisupan in front of the station has a 5 years anniversary limited edition color Love Star figurine. Sure, I read it on a random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it. And there's a reseller already closing in on it. Let's. He talk about he can't sell stuff, but he can buy stuff. That doesn't make sense. Like checking to see if all the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. Okay, so it's not a reseller right now. No. We need to make work our priority. Well, maybe... He looking at me. Yeah, okay. You want me to buy it for you? Oh, please. The reseller is already on his way. Can you go there now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Might as well use a skateboard right away. Sidekick skateboard detective versus the reseller. Pretty please, Yagamishi. Based on the time of the reseller's last post, he's going to be there in just 3 minutes.
Gotcha.
Okay. I just have to get there before then. I'm counting on you. Here's some money, 20,000 yen. Alright, Yagami-san. Do your best. Remember, you can't skateboard on the sidewalk, so be careful about your rear. Got it. Okay, here goes. Coasting through the city. Hop on a skateboard to get around town much faster than running. On the street, hold down X or R2 to take off running and whip out your board. Try collecting coin-shaped skateboard points as you skate around. Something good might happen if you do. There are many skateboards with various abilities and designs, so try to find them all. Oh, it could ride on rails. Accelerating. Push X to push a skateboard and gain speed. You'll only gain a brief boost of speed this way, so be sure to accelerate consistently. The tracks your board leaves behind signifies how efficiently you're accelerating. Thicker tracks show a sign of more effective acceleration. Jumping. Press circle to jump. Press and hold circle for a bit, then release the jump to jump higher and further. You can also transition from a normal jump to a grind or slide, allowing you to skate across rails. This is cool. Why did it stop? Why does it keep taking me off my board, bro? That was cool.
Excuse me.
I heard you had a limited edition Love Star figurine. Yeah, we just got one, but it'll cost you. Bro, this is what he had me running town across town for. I'm sorry. I'm so done, bro. 20,000 yen for that. That's crazy. Sure, I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. I'm guessing that's the dude. Oh. Thrifty Yakuza. Guessing too late to pick up my figurine. Are you reseller Sumoko was talking about? Give me that figurine and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well then, I'll have to take it by force.
No.
Jeez, how valuable is this thing? Come on. Oh, wow. Do it again. Or don't. Legend of the Elegant Snake. Thanks for my loot, Keisha. Tell you what, it was nice to meet you. Thanks to you, Yagamishi, I've got an amazing collectible and I didn't have to fork over money to a reseller. Hey. He wanted so bad he attacked me. Is it really so in demand? Oh yeah. I guess Ibusu pawn owner wasn't in a know, but this is a very rare color sample whose production line was canceled. So this color has never been available to the public. There's only 2 of these in the entire world. Oh wow. Wow, that's pretty unique. On the markets, it fetches a price of around 300,000 yen. And he got it for 20,000. That's crazy. For one figure? Seriously? You see why a reseller would be desperate for it. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it. It just goes to show it was a fantastic thing that I kept Sugihiro Ishii from reselling his skateboard. It enabled me to buy this, With this, I am free to focus on work. I'm sure Senryo High mission will be a success. The skateboard detective versus the reseller. I'm done. I should call it a night. So, I want to unlock more abilities in the snake tree, but I also need to $50% more, double the SP. So that means it's going to be 150, then 200, then 250, and 300%. Yep, it boosted everything. I'm gonna follow the story, but I want to go out and fight some more so I can level that tree up. I need to see what stores sell what right now. I'm gonna go do that real quick and then item box. Someone sent me something. Lightning Blade, exact set, Detective Essentials pack. Telekinesis extract set, Detective's Essentials pack. Instaflux extract set, Detective's Essential pack. Unyielding Wave extract set, Detective Essentials set. Guardian Spirit extract set. Temporal Zen extract set. Master Game System Game ROM Saga Ia. Master System Game ROM Fantasy Zone 2 Tears of Opa Opa. I'm guessing these video games I could play. Alien Syndrome, Global Defense, Detective Dog White. Ooh, we get dogs? that's hard. That's a pretty dog. Detective Dog Black. Hey, what's up, homie? Kuroshiba. Kai Ken. Girlfriend. Tsukino said, tell me. Who is she? Minato, Toto. Must be an outfit, I'm guessing. Kyoko Hakase. Hover Drive. Oh, that's hard. Skate park, open air. Drone frames, Sky Spider. American motorcycle, bro. We got bikes in this game? Let's go. They got a lot of cool stuff that they did not have in the first one. Bike race, additional course urban. I want a ninja though. I don't want a chopper or a cruise bike. Sparring partner, Segura. Sparring partner, Higashi. Okay. Kaito. Dance Club additional move special. Dance textbook special. Dance Club new outfit school. Robotics Club additional robot MB5000 supremacy. Bro, they got a lot with this. Additional battle style boxer. Oh, so I can't. That's hard. 3 women, 3 tales of love. Girlfriends, 3 women, 3 tales of love. Minato Toto, rumors of mascots have been circulating around Kamurocho, so I gotta go back to Kamurocho for her. Follow the lead, and you may come face to face with a mysterious girl, available after the main story begins. Kyoko Hakase. A lone woman trembles in fear of Ijinko Nights. On Ijinko Nights. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. What could she possibly be so afraid of? Available after main story begins. After solving House's case, Tsukino Sayotome. After solving countless cases, Yagami receives yet another request. Except in this one, he finds a familiar name. Available after progressing in the main story. Boxer style. When to use boxer style. The boxer style specializes in rapid attacks against one enemy, and it makes use of quick steps. Yagami can land punches without being touched. Counterattacks. By learning specific skills, Yagami can perform a counterattack with any of the triangle, square, or circle attacks by timing it with the enemy's attack. For details, check out the skills app in the pause menu. Perfect guard. By pressing L1 time with an enemy attack, Yagami can perform a perfect guard and stagger the enemy. Learning skills. Many boxer skills can be unlocked at the Todoroki Boxing Gym once you progress to the story related to their school story. Turn off boxer style. From the settings in the pause menu, you can turn off boxer style so that just Tiger, Crane, and Snake are available. Additional sparring partners. New sparring partners are available waiting for you at the boxing gym. Fumiya Sugihara, Sugiura, Toru Higashi, Masaharu Kaito. Sparring partners won't be available until you make some progress with the boxing gym school story. Sparring partners won't be available until certain parts of the main story. Okay, that was a lot to read. Items. Hover drive. So those are samples from what I could craft these. Okay. Skills. Okay. I gotta get to the boxing gym to even do any of this. Now, I needed to go to the store. I need the pharmacy. I'll go there first though. This is cool.
Hell yeah!
That's hard. Seriously? So circle for the boxing style, it does hooks. What's up, dude? I got some goods for you to exchange for some juicy deets. Official VR strategy guide. So these cost SP, The Art of Gluttony, Master ESC Blueprints, Play Pass, Dirty Clothes, Empty or Strapped Vessel, Basics of Shogi, ooh, that's hard. Anime paint pattern for drones. A walkthrough written for fellow Dyson Cubers. I'm gonna get that because I feel like that's gonna be valuable. The skill high roller has been a lot. Use it to learn how to use it from the skills app in the pause menu. So I did need that. I can't believe the stuff you get into, man. I bet the next story is gonna be just as killer. Benton bomb. Tomato. Stretch coil. This is like Skid Row. Ooh, that was hard. Got some sturdy plastic and some abundant oil. Yeah. What is? Oh, I wanted that. There was something on the floor in front of that lady, and I don't know what it was. What is this? Dropped item. Something might have dropped. Someone might have dropped this. Lost items. Try to seek out the owners of any lost items you find. They'll most likely be nearby looking concerned. Reunite them with their belongings and you may earn more than good karma. That's crazy.
Really, guys?
Is this the lady looking for something?
Excuse me.
I think you dropped this. That's my business card holder, thank you. My father gave this to me as a gift when I started my first job. Quality wire. Nice guy. Yep. Come on. Come on. Don't get so mad. That's gaslighting. Defeating an enraged enemy. There was one that said, loosen up. Don't be so stiff. Defeated enemy while our guard is broken. Look up at the sky. Defeated enemy while mid-air. You're way open. Defeated enemy with a quick step strike.
Stay down.
So I can't go this way, can't go that way. That's all taxis. I'm looking for more stores. King Car Pharmacy. Hustle Boutique. Wow, dude just spawned out of thin air. No, this parking lot makes no sense, bro. How did the cars get in here? There's no street. I'm guessing the cars can drive right there. Oh, this is about to be hilarious. Bing boom! Okay. EX boost. Ball EX boost. EX boost. Why is this popping up again? Nice one. Come on, do that again. Defeat an enemy at low health.
You guys.
No mercy. Use EX boost. Welcome to Hustle Boutique. Hey. Defense increased by 20% while using EX boost. Defense and attack increased by low health. Defense attack reduces burn duration by 20%. So that's a gift. Pilot costume, vampire costume, guard shirt. Item drop weight. I'll do that. I just buy it twice the other day. Oops. Attack. I'm looking for anything that gives SP or loot or money.
ありがとうございました。
Ibisu Pond, Deco Rush, Small Burger Food Truck, Humming Boom, Sweet Heaven, Pork Buns, Full Belly. Yeah, I'm about to go up there. See where all that loot is. Nothing on me up there. Oh, you want to plug? Welcome, looking for anything in particular. Secret con. Oh. SP earned an item drop rate. What'd I tell you, Keisha? How you doing? Stretchy rubber. Thin, durable plastic. Quite elastic. Is usable as a material. That's good if I'm getting stabbed up. Now I gotta get some money. Fastest way is for me to get money is going to be the VR world. Then 10 pounds. Them doing that is hilarious. Don't be so serious. Defeat an enemy with an EX surrender skill. Bro, that is funny. Items. I wonder why EX attacks don't stack.
Nice try, jerk.
Okay. Now I gotta stop flying. Health is getting too low. Grocery store.
いらっしゃいませ。
Sega Taiyaki. 7 stars. Cigarettes is expensive. Mountain Dew is hilarious. Alright. Because I need to heal, that's the reason why I bought all that. Oh, that heal a lot. I don't want to heal too much because I'm getting faster EXP staying around. That was cool. Snake brutally.
Really, guys?
Did the other dude run away? Or am I tripping?
いらっしゃいませ。
Yo, good to see you. I'm here to sell. I need some money. Saw with Sonny. You crummy bummy. You big dummy. Clear resin from machine parts, abundant oil. Prize metal. Ooh, rainbow pyrosine, if you know what I mean. Mysterious seeds. Mysterious nothing. I gotta get more of that abundant oil.
ありがとう。
Let's see what you got.
いらっしゃいませ。
Sega style. I kinda want that. I like how that look. How about? Time to start back up on this thing.
And stay down.
I'll go to the other areas later. I need more money. Fastest way to get is to keep playing a star, you know what I'm saying? So when am I supposed to be going to sleep at? Oh. Let's get it. Let's get it. Just quit it. I spit it.
Yagami-shi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
Creepy.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
About disguises, you need a mask to identify. You'll need a mask to identify with the disguise at certain points in the story. I'm reading it wrong. You'll need to mask your identity with the disguise at certain points in the story. To use a disguise, open the Items app and navigate to the Disguises tab. Then select the appropriate disguise to wear it. Disguises can only be worn when an investigation specifically requires it. The only thing that I don't like with this game about that is that I can't wear disguises when I want to when I'm in free roam. So the only thing the stakeout does is just put a hat on my head. I paid $6,000 for a hat. I'm kind of sad. You could have changed the jeans, you know what I'm saying? Give me a little extra something. They're walking like they're superheroes in the story.
What's up with those guys?
They definitely act weird.
But for what? We will now commence our journey by taxi to Sayri, Ohio. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Only you can prevent forest
No
fires.
case is too big for us. We all swing fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it. Good. Then let's get going.
Suriko High School, right? Very well, sir. Let's be on the way.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. Take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there. seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
School's not
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
That's valid.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Yeah, Keisha.
You should have con me.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots. You're living in action.
That's funny.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Never stop before I blush.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, talking I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposites.
Affirmative.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smartly.
I was gonna say definitely the locker area.
Yeah, of course. The shoe lockers. That old easy drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school?
Whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, the school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, make it special. And this one's hanging my radar pretty hard.
Huh. After that, sure, let's do it.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you set up a few cameras already. Speed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished at the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tony. Just follow my lead.
Make my life easier.
Where are you, Tom? Get back.
I was trying to pick up that loot, dog.
The boys are with this one. So let's go up one.
Gotcha.
Everyone loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners have poor visibility. Making it the number one choice among assholes.
Yep.
You don't say.
All right. Then let's get a camera here. Right. Let's move up to the next floor.
I wouldn't have put it that low.
Yagami, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor. We'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Split up for a bit, shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor, you do the third?
Works for me.
Let's see, somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. 3 cameras to install. Where's a good place to start? I'll put one on the stair landing to be safe. Alright, let's find another spot. So I only got 2 cameras left. I'm kind of glad you didn't make this one too complicated with the camera placement. Teachers can't exactly keep a watchful eye on the men's room. I'm sure bathrooms are prime bullying spots, but putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. I mean, I could just avoid the urinals. That's valid. Alright, let's find another spot. There's another floor? Is he a janitor?
Looking for something, pal? I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
You smoking a cigarette, bro. Another blind spot. Be real nice if you step away for a sec so I can install the camera. Observation mode. While out and about, you may need to analyze the area or find something hidden. This is where observation mode comes into play. First, press L3 to switch to observation mode. You'll go into first person view. Hold R2 to more closely look at the given area. Then, when you see something interesting, press X to examine it. If you use observation mode, you can use observation mode to check out things at any time.
Suspicious.
He seems to have peeled the label off the bottle, so that means he's drinking and smoking. Is he refilling it with tap water, or maybe he's being just being economical? If he's struggling with money, then I can buy him out at a discount. Hey, is that a cigarette smoke? Smoking is not allowed on school premises. Guess he's just sneaking in a few puffs. Hate to burn a fellow smoker, but I have a job to do. Okay, I really need this guy out the way. Time for a little negotiation. I'm not paying him.
I'm pretty sure smoking's not allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
Saw
that, huh? Would you, keep this between us?
Can.
But in exchange, you're gonna need this area clear. Yeah, sure. No problem. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
Okay, let's get the security camera set up. That was simple enough. And that should do it. How do you do? That's all the cameras. Better meet back up with Kaito's son.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the third floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, still got two cameras left.
Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance. Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place? You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Nice
to see you putting so much thought into this. So as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Okay.
You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us. Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
That's that group. We're gonna put a camera right in our classroom, Keisha. Yep.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids started trouble at the restaurant. You noticed too, huh? Classroom 2-2. Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera. All right. Just make sure they don't see your face. Let's hit it.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
That cushion.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand. But nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah. And nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not man. And you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Damn, I think she's on to us. What's the best way out of this? So is this how you treat people? I reserve my right to remain silent. The chairman hired us.
So, this is how it's gonna be, huh? Is this how you treat people who work for you?
I beg your pardon?
Yep.
You call us here, put us to work. Then you give us the third degree. Not our fault you weren't notified by your own school. Isn't it the teacher's responsibility to keep track of scheduled maintenance? But hey, what do I know? We'll just pack up and go.
Way to flip it.
Just a minute.
I've been in this business a long time, and not once have I been insulted like this.
Yep.
Could have been in and out of here in under a minute. Whatever. Your problem now.
And you better believe we'll be reporting this little exchange to your boss.
Really, there's no need to go that far. You'll be done in under a minute?
40 seconds if you like.
Wow.
If
If it really is that quick, fine. Then let's just take care of it.
That's 40 seconds. Youngin. I can get it done in 35.
Right. Please continue as you were. I apologize for really...
I can't believe you talking to me like this. I'm just trying to do my job. And you over here coming at my neck like that? Who do you think you is? You know what? Why don't you just talk to your boss? How about that? I'm going to go and hit him up. And when he asks why the job wasn't done, we going to tell him it was you. How about that?
Why would we
I suppose.
Yo, he is gushing on her.
Down. You know what they say. Nothing ruins a pretty face faster than a frown.
What?
Ignore him, please.
Like I said,
we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair.
He said, bro, you're doing too much. Chill.
And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be gone now.
He be doing too much. He's like, bro, we get it. You like her. That was funny.
The hell is that, Kaito-san? Forget we're working here?
Yeah, man. She's the spitting image of a teacher. I had a crush on.
Hilarious.
My few good school memories.
I'm like, bro, you got her.
Be the bad guy?
All right. Back to work. I get it.
You can hit her with her later, bro.
Reporting in. Yagami-shi, please respond.
Hey man,
Just finished setting up the cameras.
Good. So did we. Did you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. We'll see you.
What's funny is I didn't even know that was going to be the right choice. I'm just smart. You know what I'm saying? I just got this in the bag, Keisha. How you doing? I'm doing the most right now. I need to stop. This is not the same way. Excuse me.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something
For the
like
next
that.
2 weeks.
By the way,
Yagami-shi,
I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom.
Because there's some known
Find a
bullies
lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. They'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Well, nothing unusual has turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, it's a surefire way to find out.
Yay!
Wrong as it is. There's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
He's funny for that.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagami-shi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
We already knew.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa. Did you see that?
Writing something on her?
The permanent marker?
Yo, Talk. Let's go beat the shit out of those punks. No way I'm like that slime.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on,
Yagami-san.
What now?
What now?
Looks like
they got what they came for.
They're
already leaving the classroom.
Why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it.
Because if they do something negative,
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly.
We knew it as soon as we seen it. Like,
now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Can I change my costume again? What's funny is, in the first game, I already had that outfit default. I didn't have to buy it. It's already earned.
Tuck. That's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing. Suspicious. What the?
Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand with a permanent rocker.
Hey.
Hello, Mommy Coda, that must be her name.
What the?
Indoor shoes. How much I can gather from looking at these. What else am I supposed to be looking at? I couldn't really see her face on camera, but I don't want to wake her up neither. Oh, there I go. She's just a cute kid. Why'd they do that? Why do they always have to go through such Hades?
Paging Yagami.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
I was gonna say, I know he'll catch up. 3rd floor, you said? We work fast.
Please come in.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe pleasure?
All of these men are detectives.
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their activities. These gentlemen are Yagami-san and Taki-san.
I see. Very well then.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yoko Sawa. Give me all his lips.
Situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for class 2. Why don't you both sit?
Yay, yay.
I knew something was wrong. But I could never put my finger on what.
You're welcome.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mommy Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
I wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend. Expel. Kick those bullies the hell out of her. The video is all
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say they've been recording the kids without consent.
Yes, and let us remember, they still have their whole lives ahead. We cannot treat them lightly.
They don't care about destroying other people's
You're not
lives.
saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. There's a chance. What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passing teacher, but she may be jumping to conclusions on this one.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in the book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so...
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes. And you're just gonna watch them sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting out of school. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yabu.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Well, better not bungle my words around her. I beat people up for a living.
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? Then by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Yeah.
Nope. She's got a point. You gotta back up that plan. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
No, this part I don't know. The secret in this video on how to stop the bullying is the onlookers are the problem.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. At least we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
No, make the kids stand up.
Something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Kodo-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies.
But they
On
all
the
spoke
surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, it kills when you see it.
Yeah, shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
Oh, I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights the fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Pause it, students.
How fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom that can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide?
Don't tell me it was her
That
kid.
affected Sala-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it. Whatever the cause was.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yagami-san. Help us all.
How's it coming along, Yagami? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, they're just what I needed. You're the man, Mom.
How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens.
All right. I'll check it out on the way.
If it wasn't for this trail, I'd be lost as heck in this map. Someone put
Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Someone found it.
Yagami behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera! When you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam! Caught in the act.
What is this all about?
Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to creep on us.
No, he's not.
Oh, wow, that feels pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
If I go down like this, I really would be just your average peeping Tom.
Come on, let's catch him Stop!
Wait!
How'd it come to this? Guess I'll have to climb my way over there. Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Are you crazy, August? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Excuse me. Climbing pipes and steel frames. You can also travel across pipes and steel frames during parkour. Use the left analog to travel horizontally. Depending on where you are, hold circle and use the analog up and down to travel vertically. Make sure to keep an eye on your grip gauge while you climb. I need to level my grip gauge up. What the fudge, bro? No, what are you doing? Oh my goodness, I'm about to fall. Is that? Oh, it's a bird.
Crap.
I'll be spotted up here.
Yagami, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Dang, bro.
Just what I needed.
His whole cover blown. This is funny, dude. Nice view.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching for this whole time?
That drone right in front of me.
I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous. From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. Try not to die.
Parkour longer jumping. You can perform a long jump after getting a running stop. The distance you can jump depends on how fast you're running. So run fast if you want to jump far. Goodbye, cruel world! Whee! I didn't even need to jump for that. That was dumb.
Yagami, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. Think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glorious Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagami. Get this mission started.
Now I'm sneaking around. I would have just beat dude out and be like, look, the same would look like just chill.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Sumo.
Looks like I can make it through here.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route in Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagami, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the cars to just give up their post. Let's check out the rooftop. Oh, I see.
Almost got spotted.
Hell, another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Oh, shit.
Yagami, how many cars are there?
Just one.
Just one? Oh, in that case, let's just get that guard out of the way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagami, time to put that thing up.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid, throw it at your target blindly.
Nice. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Peppers.
Now, doubt the magician. Take my word for it. Let it fly.
Smoke ball. While taking cover, move the cursor over an enemy and press R2 to throw a smoke ball at them. When it hits you, the enemy temporarily won't spot you. You can choke out enemies who have been hit by a smoke ball, but you can't take out anyone who isn't hostile towards Yagami, like school security.
Okay. Makes sense.
That was funny.
It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagami, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, got it.
Why is there kids on the roof? Not much for cover, there's no getting away if security finds me. There's a ladder right there. Mysterious fruit. Bro, why can't I get through there? Oh, snap. What is this? Oh, iron plate.
Can you hear me? If I keep going down this route, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how we're looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp curve or frame change. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you will get past that.
Yeah. Piece of cake.
pocket tissue.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards are no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up the speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Where was Kaito-san's desk? Well, Koda-san's, my bad. I think she was sitting around here. Okay, then the speaker should face this way.
Tsukumo, could you say something to the speakers?
Oh, testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
I'm crying.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
They're gonna speak up for him.
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Huh?
Oh, no, you don't. You stay your right. Go get Yaku and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. We've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier at lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say some.
Don't lose heart, young. Already come this far.
Bro, I'm not scared of them.
I can get through this.
That's a bulky dude.
Who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You look so like some girls with chicken clothes or something.
Does this mean we can beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass code.
Sick. I always wanted what it would be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this?
This guy doesn't mess around, Captain. We all need to take him at once.
Let's get it.
What? Holy shit!
Don't let him go!
What? That was hard. He kicked it back at him.
This is more than just your average creeper.
That was funny.
Yagami, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that.
One way out now.
Why ain't my counter working? There we go. Deadly attacks and mortal reversals. Deadly attacks. When a powerful enemy emits an aura, they're about to use a deadly attack. These deal huge damage, but can be countered with a proper timing. This special kind of a counter attack is called a mortal reversal. Press X right before an enemy hits to evade. This will prompt circle to appear on screen. Quickly press circle to unleash your counter attack. And that's the essence of a mortal reversal. Note that each battle style has its own mortal reversal with varying damage and range, so be sure to master them all. Why can't I? I was gonna say, why can't I get to my menu? Oh, this about to hurt. Well played. Now it's time for me to get out of here, pizza.
Should have gone easier on them.
Never mind. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own. 3 of us need to make our exit now. We'll all resume in the office, okay?
I got it.
They're like ninjas, effectively. I should head back to Yokohama at 99. Cartel sign and everybody should be there. That was a little fun. I need to see what's at these stores. See if I can get more heat gear. I wonder if I could jump on a car. That's cool. construct. Attack. Bleeding, burn. High-grade plastic. They don't got nothing to eat it. Small burger. Deco rush. Is that supposed to do something? Bro. Okay. Speaking of, I need to upgrade my skills for battle bonus. Yep, I was right, 150 and then so on and so forth. Get an extra dice when playing. Get an extra star. I got balled up. Deco rush. Dog food. I know I'm gonna need that later, so I just like, I'm gonna get it. I don't need this skateboard. That's not what I was trying to do, but it's okay. Surprise back hug. EX gauge charge rate by 5%, that's good. Attack. Reduce agony duration, that's useful. Excuse me. The skill Takedown Master has been unlocked. Wanted to use it. The skills in the pause menu. Skills. Abilities. Increase effectiveness of mortal reversal against bosses while EXP boost is active. Handle the heat solo. Taunt a down enemy to charge EX guards works better than normal taunt. Handle the heat all. Taunt all nearby enemies. The EX guards will charge up based on how many enemies are knocked down. Enemies that are still standing may get injured. Activate EX boost at low health to greatly heighten your dodging ability. Effect ends when a certain amount of health is recovered or when EX boost is no longer active. Loyal Dog of Bushu, I gotta get that. Where is it at? Takedown Master. Targets notice you less before taking them down during stealth actions. Okay, that's good. I need that. Evasive a blow. A swift attack from a quicker step makes stop any enemy. Grab an enemy while on the ground. Okay, so they're going to do that. Reverse chokehold. Press L1 to hold an enemy while holding an enemy. Move into the grab the enemy around the neck. Use the enemy as a human shield to discourage other enemies with guns. That's hard. On successful parries, increases the chance to frighten enemies. I need that. Twisting Viper. I think that's a restaurant. Oh no, why every time I see that it makes me laugh. That was cool. I'm tired of you, bro. All three, that was hard. They didn't do what I was trying to do. So this that? I thought it was a restaurant. This that upscale clothing store. Yes. Welcome to Le Château Blanc. Item drop rate. Wow. I should have went up further. I'm doing that again. Oh. So I gotta keep tapping it? Why does it keep taking me off the skateboard, bro? Oh, his back hurt. Yo, his back hurt, bro.
Really, guys?
You got some useful stuff in here. Oh,
Really, guys?
I need to get some food.
Let's stay down.
Bro, why does it keep throwing my stuff? It's just taking it off for no reason.
Waste.
Two stores that are side by side that sell the same thing. Drop on him.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I think you dropped this. Oh, my earring. Thanks, nice guy. Hey, this looks interesting.
いらっしゃいませ.
Welcome. What is all of this stuff for? Thank you. Sacred tree wood. So it's a medicine store. I'm really disappointed with this shopping area. Like, in a sense, it kind of wasn't even worth coming down here. Bro, why does it keep taking me off my skateboard? Okay.
Oh, man. You almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled in a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Okay. Time to go to Sunray, Ohio and put it into the bulletin. I spent all my money. Oops. Spend 10 pounds.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
What was that, bro?
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Do you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
Wow.
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
What the hell is going on here?
Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
They're funny as hell.
I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in it. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1, if no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2, if no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolves your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
And if you'll excuse me.
Come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
Get into the office, man. I forgot to tell them we went to Yokohama.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shirosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial you've been involved with.
Sorry, sir. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawacha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry, sir? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ichincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
Cases are connected.
From that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ichincho's abandoned buildings.
It's all connected.
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Serio High at the time.
Dang.
And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right?
Yup.
Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
The groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Sayrio High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does it mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
That's a fact. Like, go figure, I'm taking care of the same matter that you're already on. Previously. Me.
A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ehara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Before I go on, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried now?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, and their son Toshiro started at Sayrio High. Toshiro soon ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. He's had no luck getting to the ledge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or links, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
Yep.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ehara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Sayrio High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
Yep. The chairman mentioned that lawsuit. I'm sure Ehara wasn't thrilled with that verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Stereo High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yavin-san, but let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
She's right. We need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. But if we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue. In the process, the defendant as charged.
If we don't make it, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks. Good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Good, sir. Send me the picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. So this was the guy Hiro said would be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Yeah. Trying to sit back and get comfortable. Now I'm bigger, but yeah. New case has been added to your case file. Harassment of Shinjuku Station, evidence updated. Persons of interest updated and case synopsis updated. Missing teacher's murder. So the teacher was bullying?
May I help with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
I can't reveal what happened in Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about him.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
this is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? Yes, it's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation, but if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba is officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well. Then suddenly, he was gone. Or at least that's how I heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That sounds pretty similar for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be banned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman toward taking action against the bullying now of all times. It had to have been the video.
Could this be what riled you up? This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots.
So he's trying to cover his own butt.
The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see. Our job is to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara on TV, I grew sickly worried that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See?
Yep.
Told you you should have stayed on the good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back?
No, thanks. She was seeing herself. A little bit of smooth move.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty. She should still be on the bench.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Captain-san. I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Alright, Okada says she's in the facility room, the one is one floor below the office.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
So this is Sawa-sensei's desk. Mikoshimi was under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him?
Suspicious.
Attendance book for class 2-2. That's right, she's the homeroom teacher. That's a key right there. Can't go mess around with a laptop with all these teachers looking. Look at all these English books she has, I guess. I know what subject she teaches.
Dang.
Photos of students, but their uniforms are from Senryo. Wait, could this be Sawa Sensei herself? So this is Sawa Sensei in her house today. Maybe this helps make her more relatable to the students. There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it, but I can't be seen doing it. I'm about to break into the school later tonight.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Interrogating someone with nothing to do going isn't very effective. Maybe I should come at this a different way.
You know what, don't start. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Kato-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
Basketball. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
That says a lot. Then again, they keep popping up for some reason.
Alright, with that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, man. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Now she mad. You wanted to get out, now I'm trying to leave, you want me to stay. Make up my mind, Keisha. Just a minute! 1 minute! I want to ask you some questions!
Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Yeah,
Too bad about Tricky.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet, Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. That's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right, then. It's pro time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
They got a store in the school.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
That's the girl, isn't it? The nice one. Yeah, that's Koto-san. She was in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows something about Miko Shiba.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koto-san from class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah.
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Miko Shiba.
Yo, read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you, anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck!
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Miko Shiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? Basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good.
They nervous. It's still gonna be one-sided.
Gonna kick your ass!
I'm tired of that kid. Oh, that was hard. Yeah, go to sleep, bro. That was hard. He's like, yeah, lay down, bro. Yeah, I don't want this. I'm saving that video clip. That was good.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go! Just what on earth is going on in here?
Okay. Let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right? Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property?
Bro, she is dumb and annoying.
Must I tell you to leave our school alone?
Like, I gotta pause this. Where is her situational awareness? There is bats on a basketball court. I didn't bring them. What are you talking about? Make that make sense for me, please. She's dumb as a doorknob. And no situational awareness. How you high and mighty and dumb and blind at the same time?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this.
Yes, let's!
How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry. There's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kid.
He called it, bro. She straight up looked down on him. Like, I wish we had a female character to punch her in the face. Like another female detective.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
Ooh, she ugly. I don't know what Yakuza boy see in her.
I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I'm afraid our sentries made her point clear. Perhaps it's best that you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
That's hilarious.
Can't hang without a license. You don't happen to have one.
I got a lawyer's license. That's better.
I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer?
Yup.
That certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a licensed education.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough.
I gotta get a teacher's license.
There is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
That part.
Yeah, like a club advisor.
Yeah, let's do that.
A kung fu club? I've got
Yeah.
a few tricks I can show some kids.
Yeah! Self-defense!
And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself.
Excuse me.
Don't work too hard now.
That teacher's annoying the heck out of me, though. I need the time to ask around about Mogashima. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe there's some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. Okay. Okay. Thought I saw two of them. Or just one. That's just a reception desk. And there's a custodian. Should I just ask them point blank if they have any openings? That's one busy bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads for school there?
Stop right there.
That's the girl who had the sticker.
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I...
It's the girl who called me the peeping Tom. It's the girl who caught me yesterday. Dang it, why her, why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
She is funny. No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus, we got a camera back to... Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime.
She's smart.
Evidence of your misdeeds.
What the? Am I seriously getting busted here by some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
So she's a detective. I'm gonna be her chairman.
Follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Wait, just hold on, okay?
If she's not bluffing, this could turn out really bad. What do I do? Refute her claim. He's EX surrender.
There's no way I noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it...
Fleeing ain't gonna work. Only thing I can think of is the EX surrender. Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's got... Why ruminate when I could just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera.
down to the store where you bought it.
Wow,
Turns out
she's
it's
on
an
it.
online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough.
Bro,
After
she
all,
is
the
on
shop
it.
would have no choice but to cooperate with a police investigation.
Yo! Sukomo likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
She is right. It might actually be best not to run for now.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details. Having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. If we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great, the one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything else I could use for leverage?
Suspicious. Hey.
That's her flyer. Serial Club High Mystery Research Club. So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? Outside counselor wanted. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Syrio. Detective with the detective club, bro. That's funny. We've been informed about this facility's too busy to run. We've been informed the facility's too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Kyoko Amasawa. Mystery Club Research President. Yo, that's hilarious. That must be her name. This is what everything is said. It just making me read it twice. I got it! Yeah!
You're Kyoko Amasawa, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, you would make a fine feather in my cap.
She's funny.
It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have
no choice but to solicit advice for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper. The real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Yep.
Right? So here's my proposition.
How about I become your club advisor?
How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was
That's the
asked
reason
to
why I'm here.
investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
Yep!
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
That part.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables.
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt.
She's struggling.
Hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here. Frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus.
I'm literally doing what you're doing.
It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, yeah, it's experience, believe me. I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory.
Yep.
But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
She got me by the hook. This little kid's funny, yo. I legit rock with her. She's like, I know you did it. You got glowies on your shoes, bruh. She's trying to test my detective abilities.
Who's this?
Club could definitely use some renovation.
Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Onisawa, Hyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
That's facts. That is facts.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
She's a smart kid, though.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you.
He's cool. I like his disposition.
So, Onisawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
Just get it out the way.
Getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
That's valid.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And
Bro, just went right back to his work.
We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late. So your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking? Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? Seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But when the opportunity is right, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what it's up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, no, it's not hasty.
That's valid.
I take it you see my point then. some cases aren't so cut and dry.
That's valid.
Make some valid points.
I'm saying the same thing he said. She's a smart kid. She on point. She on it. He just said to read a book, just listen.
It's not as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Yep.
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men.
Oh, snap.
Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrant's investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating. And it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum. Then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal. And then, poof! Gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, the latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder are his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him.
Oh, snap.
I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough.
Yep.
As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
Because she's doing too
I
much.
think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure. In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger.
This is hilarious.
From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a beat, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep. Any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that.
Bro, this game is hilarious.
As an advisor, and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
I mean, you're a martial artist.
Yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
She's
How
smart.
am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
You do martial arts,
It's rare
bro.
for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up. So, you'll already have him. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective, and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll have to prevail. Power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Oh.
I like her brother. Her brother cool. I like both of them. She a little meticulous and a little on it, but she's cool. Sorry, I'm looking for my phone. I don't know what I did with it. Okay. It's a tall student. I mean, just tall students. What's up, trouble? I'll take this. Oh. I don't even have an outfit for this. Hip hop, dance. It's your chance.
Where's the captain? Right there. Something's not right. I feel so out of it. Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you. Hey, aren't you Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news. Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything. Calm down. I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone. What are you getting at? To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately. Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month. Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him. Yeah, and we've got to meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure. I see. And the stars really did align in your favor. What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors. Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill. Potential advisor? Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agree to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with the routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed.
She got too side.
I can tell you had a certain something about you.
Oh my god!
So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine.
It's actually doing alright.
Glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's felt rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really
this is funny.
Kind of the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And
you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
So the test has already started. Great. The routine's alright though. Well, I better start at winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in my honest opinion. Certain conversations or event won't unfold without your direct input. Time selections. Answer within the given time limit to move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can also be an answer. The speed in which you make the choice will not affect the outcome. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Projection selection. Adjust the left analog to determine the intensity of the answer. Your choice with the projection emotion will match the volume. Okay, that's a little bit confusing. Spice it up.
Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need skimpy outfits? Or like we dance all provocatively? What part of this is a high school don't you get, Naruto-san?
Yeah. Sometimes I just say things.
Wow, yikes, and how about... The routine is good.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows the part. But how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
I don't even know how to dance. She's Orby, dude. But if I don't get through this somehow, this whole thing is back to this whole pervert thing.
Let's take a part could give an edge to me.
What if you throw in some Kung Fu? I mean, what if you didn't dance at all? I'm a dancer, so that's valid. So it's like, what if you dance and then you stop? Those breaks in between, that be hard sometimes. Because it's showing that you got control over your routine. But I'm thinking it's the Kung Fu. I mean, it could be singing, but what if they can't sing? I think it's either Kung Fu or Robot. Because he can teach Kung Fu.
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches and knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Because he can do Kung Fu.
And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of.
Facts.
We don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
But I do, though.
You're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool.
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls.
But it's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
That part.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. But what if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty rude.
He need to just go and do
You're
it.
giving up after stringing them along this far. Hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic. Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
How am I going to do that?
Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's the spirit. Ready for the music?
I'm so confused right now. Like, you can play a rhythm at the dance club lesson. Before you begin the dance, select one of Yagami's X solos. This will be selected automatically for the tutorial. Check your settings to start the lesson. This is so funny. Okay. Yeah, this is hilarious. Let's dance. Difficult to easy, costume normal.
Okay, let's go.
So you're teaching me how to do it. Press square, X, triangle, circle to accurately fill the groove gauge. Once you pass the clear mark, you have nailed the routine. Okay, simultaneous notes. This icon indicates simultaneous notes in a routine. Press two buttons that are connected with the line at the same time. Hold notes. This icon indicates a whole routine. Hold down the button for the length of the icon. I can't take this serious. X solo. Press left, down, or right while dancing to activate one of Yagami's X solos. This is so funny. This game leads into your advantage while X solo is active. As icons recommended X solos come streaming down, you're free to activate them at any time. The only X solo you have in the beginning is freestyle, but you can learn more by reading the dance textbook. Okay. The dance textbook can be acquired over the course of the game or in town. You can assign 3 kinds of X solos, so try out what works best for you. This is hard. I rock with this, bro. So I can push anything right there. That was hard.
You're officially the best.
You're officially the best. Yes. That was funny though. I couldn't take it seriously. Like that killed me. That was so cool, Teach.
Incredible. Oh, he's amazing. Is that cut never? Oh, we gotta knock someone out. See it? Oh, look at that. Did you see that? What was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Lily is part skill and part pulling out your ass.
I don't think an athlete could pull that off. Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
You're giving an amateur way too much credit.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else.
That's all that kung fu, bro.
You have the gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about that.
That was funny, bro.
I call muscle.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay.
Yep.
You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
That was funny.
All worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more comfort sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together.
Yeah, Felicia.
And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys would have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left.
You're the it's time we headed back now, Yagi-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
She's like, dude, that was dope. You killed that. Oh, can't use that word.
So did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Because you be accusing people and stuff.
Why? I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, amazing. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Where's her brother?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school.
She is smart.
Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape.
She is really smart.
But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
She is smart. Wow, she really is sharp. I guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for good reason.
At any rate,
Facts.
son, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
That'd be great. But do you really think they'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there.
Probably the one who's giving me a hard time.
To sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
So she scores him.
Really? Man, I wish he told me. He told me the club's already had advisors, left it at that.
Because he's trying to get rid of me too.
I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Yep.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
I rock with her. She's solid, bro.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the clubroom for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies.
I'm actually going to have fun doing her
That's a lot
cases.
to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
About school stories, Amasawa has agreed to let Yagami act as MRC's advisors. It seems like there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at Senryo High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school, get friendly with students, raise your leadership, and solve students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play at your leisure. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access progress through school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you can make any headway in one story, you will may be able to trigger the next one by progressing another story. Try to progress all stories at the same time. This is fun, bro. Like, they polished this game very well. They did a good job with this. Finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Apparently he was tight with the basketball club, being a former member. That comes as no surprise. Now, where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. I gotta progress the main story for a while because I need to get my money up.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba-san.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Was he nice? Was he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda now?
Oh, from class 2-2? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Oh, those guys, they might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Oh, wow.
I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like a model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like,
there we go.
Make her shoot and then go, see, that was how not to do it.
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest too. That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2
he was a creep.
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
Yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
That's not fine. Funny.
He got fired.
She was writing on her hair. It wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing. Where are Koda-san and the others? Are they off in this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, and I think that about does it. Back to work for both of us, huh?
I wish I could switch office when I wanted. Missing teachers, unalivement, persons of interest updated, and case analysis updated. Look for Koda.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
They're still
You
picking
can't
on
say
us.
that because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash. You're nothing without the club.
Yeah. Think about us for a second.
Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it! Stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys
still haven't learned to play fair? This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth
around the club advisor.
Say what?
Yep.
I'm
Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. And your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club. Bullshit. I guess word hasn't gotten around. Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week. So be on your best behavior.
That part.
We better get to practice.
Yeah. Can't get away with that no more, Keisha.
And break a leg out there. Lots of.
They thought they was doing something.
You alright?
They thought they was doing something. Meanwhile, he's recording me, and we got our camera of the whole room recording everything. So even if they chopped it up and edited it, we still have a camera recording everything.
I'm fine.
Koda-san,
I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective. And I need to talk about Hiro Shiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right?
And one day
he just stopped showing up. At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he's in trouble, or you saw him hanging around strangers? Why are you asking me?
The
basketball club members think you and Miko Shiba might have been close, at least in practice. They said that?
Maybe her relationship with Miko Shiba is a memory she'd rather forget.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. It's cool. I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya. Wait a sec. Earlier today it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up for myself so much either. You all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed. Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand, like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. That first voice, the one that told them to stop.
That was me.
That was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san? Who could say? I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never realized. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids. So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club? Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball on a real team. I used to think it was good that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong,
Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen.
Some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you just gotta let them go. You know what I mean? And there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting. You can play. It doesn't have to be with a basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheap?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the president? Yagami-san?
She's going to join the club.
If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
I think she's going to join the club.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
Ain't no good coming from this.
Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talks to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kind of have to. How else are we going to get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us. So, will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs.
She ain't up to no good.
I'm really sorry.
Okay. Let's see where this is
going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me?
The next
floor up is for third years, right?
Ropes and senpais in this too?
Wow. You don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that?
I've had 4 altercations with you.
Citizens with teachers like this. It's just not fair.
So that's a pretty pathetic trap. But maybe they really can give me some info about Mikoshiba.
Fine.
I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome.
She's probably worse than the dudes, honestly.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What?
I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Yep, he called it exactly out. I'm about to have fun.
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Ryuman.
Yokohama Ryuman?
You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah.
I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with.
And they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, you've got a little finger. I get to drop the real my name if I need to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? I need to find out friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side, I get my personal bodyguard.
I'm not giving him mercy.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the table so fast you won't know what hit you.
I wouldn't worry about it. You're the one who's got some real You get it? From now on, you can lay a finger on this. You offended the Yokohama Newbie, and they'll take it personally. You see what deep shit you're in here? Yakuza.
And I'm not showing him mercy neither.
You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking about? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the state you're playing Yakuza. First it's gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
That part.
You wanna see what happens to gang members?
I'll show you.
That part.
Sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this down, aren't you? Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Bro, I thought all of them was gonna come in there. I wanted everybody.
Can't see! Got you now! No, you don't!
Why'd he jump out the window? I wasn't done.
Did he just jump off? Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
That is valid.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm gonna go for a smoke. Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag. Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. All smoke together till we get nothing.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around and the coolest.
Oh, wow. All for my adorable little underlings.
She's dumb as a doorknob. He literally just told dude in front of her that he be pimping females out. And she's like, oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. He gonna pimp you out too. I guess punks smoke at school these days too. Thought that was a thing of the past. Anyway, I need to ask Matsui and the others about Mikoshiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. It's funny, I could literally jump on the roof, but it's literally right there. I can just jump straight down. But I guess so, again. What is that? The skill Verge of Death, Wounded Tiger has been unlocked. Unlock new skill for here too. Wounded Tiger. Increases attack damage in Tiger style where your health is low. I don't need that right now. I'm about to do that one because I had 10,000 SP. 200, next one. Yes, please. Reduces damage taken from falling from high places when you fail to brace for impact. I need to level up my snake abilities. Grants temporary immunity of knockdowns after a successful parry. Chance to stun enemies on throws. I need that. I need that. I need all 3 levels of that so my EX dodge fills up faster. Toughness D. I don't get why I just went in a full circle, but
Tastes good, senpai. Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
He did not see that coming.
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey,
Akane!
Go get
the other senpais.
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better
watch out.
If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard!
So this is where you were hiding.
Now
what?
That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you back!
Let's go.
Don't give me that smug look.
Bro. I'm trying to grab the dude. I'm getting mad. I was trying to do an EX action that knocks out 2 people so I can get more points, and it didn't even give me the prompt for it. That just made me mad.
Bigger joke than I thought.
I still want to do that fight over again.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac. He's too good at this, man. Hey. You mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
And from here on out, we're buds, right?
My shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
I want to do that fight again.
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of crossword dashes.
And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more.
For all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Hoda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her. Yeah, she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. The only thing she did right was unite the team against her. You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl. Beginner in your sport. We call that unity. Real classic.
Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be at work here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Coda did it? Some kind of crime of passion? This isn't the time for bullshit.
Do you want to keep going?
No.
I'll pass.
You talked to Sawa-sensei yet? Probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
So she lied.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, with some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked to that?
Why? Something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to me, no matter what he did.
She didn't like it.
She brought that up to him one day.
And it turns out the rumors were right. Rumors? Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes. Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully? Oh, yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
This isn't enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully, but Sawa-sensei did seem less convincing with it.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. During his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
There's a big cover-up going on right now. I don't want to take the elevator, I'm taking the stairs.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So
then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
A visitor for Sawa-sensei. Maybe she's being busy for a little while. There's a photo I wanted to peek at earlier. This may not be my finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. So Sawa-sensei has suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't even being honest with me before. I can see the part of the male senior high student. Sorry to do this, but never seen his face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikoshiba. That's probably the son. I'll ask for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on their desk. I can't confirm his identity right now, though. I should look for Sawa Sensei. She could be in the chairman's office. Cops is already there. They move fast.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? And it's just as I feared.
He look like he ain't nothing to play with.
Two months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher.
Next. Sorry, we've already seen this. I don't want to see it again. Two sides of the same coin. I tell you what. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does this mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview with Sawa Sensei seems to be taking an awful long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
Facts. Like, you mad at me like I did it, bro. Her misplaced anger be irritating me. Like, she thought dude was a bully and you still being toxic to me. I'm doing my job. What are you doing?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because I can't, fool.
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but
even
so.
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong here.
She's
I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
On the police keeping Ihara's connection under arrest while they investigate this murder.
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ihara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible that Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ihara-san?
The court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
Because I'm a detective.
Tell you. I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Kodo-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
Yep.
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ihara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ihara's son. Like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Is she serious right now, bro?
Zawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Isazaki Road.
There we go.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
There was someone down the hall, it looked like. I knew I wasn't tripping. Because he's not no one important. I don't want the elevator, I'm taking the stairs. Why can't I go through that door? They need one to be the sprint button and the other one to be the skateboard button. Wanted to take a second to see what time it was.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school.
Wait, where are you?
There's up about Mark back then. I thought work was done tonight.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? The 99 gang with you?
Just a few.
Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
Computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a bug researcher going haywire. That's pretty much figured it out, man.
Anyway, you gotta come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, and I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you got it all. Do me talk?
I'm not. I got a bro code. I was already thinking that from the get-go. Even if she tried, I'm like, next! I was like, hey guys, I need some EXP. You wanna get beat up? Bro, what was that? Bro, how?
And stay down.
The grab mechanics leave something to be desired. Your head hurts. That was cool.
Really, guys?
Come back today.
And stay down.
Come back today.
I don't know why, but them just not hitting, but knowing you can get hit is so satisfying, man. I need to go to pharmacy. Hug bombs give SP? Oh, that's hard. I need to go to the pawn shop. Confections. I want to see how much that fills up my It might fill it up over time type deal. What the store is this? So they sell food. I'm gonna go to the next part of the story.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
Live. You can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skindalaw bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating. If not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Mihara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistaking it, that's the same person as the photo when Sawa's sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Seiryu to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case.
What's that sound?
I'm
testing a system I've been tinkering with. I fixed this bug already.
System what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
That's cool.
Predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole. But it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. Pretty much hacked chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep. This system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ujincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ujincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble. It's wild that the program runs such a vague process.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
Something else. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah. Since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
That's smart.
That's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. Not sure how it'll pan out.
Well, I think I got something there. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go, by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
Yeah.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. Solve this. Narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search.
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives by locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become silent. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already. Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt. Treasure hunt for trouble. That sounds right up my alley. Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking. I'm just glad to have a helpful lab for once. You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right? What is this? It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away. The sound collector, huh? You can use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town. That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator. Just like I've always wanted. Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough. Looking forward to that.
Okay. Use gadgets to find the Arachnid Man. Hey, what's up there, whoever's tuning in? Thanks for coming by. Name's Lazy8. Nice to meet you. How's your night going tonight? Night night.
Really, guys?
Need to go to the pawn shop real quick. Okay. Because I keep getting more tissue anyway, so. I literally walked out the door and got some pocket tissue. That was funny.
What a waste.
Dropped item. Is it you? Yep.
Excuse me.
I think you dropped this. That's mine. Thanks for not tossing it. What's this cost, you ask? It's my underwear. Wow. That's gross. Why is your underwear outside, bro? So at some point, that's not going to be there, I'm guessing. If you want to grab.
Really, guys?
Bro. I really hate the mechanics for the skateboard. It just drops it when it chooses to. The chatter about hearing about the Arachne Man groans are around here, I think. I just need to figure out what's up with the groans coming from above. Looks like the gadget Tsukumo gave me will come in handy. Okay, so gadgets.
I can hear it.
I'm gonna fall. What the? That came from somewhere above me. Oh, I see him. What the heck? Is that a person? Yep. I'm about to fall. I can't hold on. No good. I need to help him on now. Don't tell me I'm about to have to climb all the way up there to get... Yes, I am. How the heck did he get there? What's funny is the Arachne Man is basically Spider-Man. Bro. I can't make it. Hey, you okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came out to help you. I'm saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commercial? Eek! What's going on?
Please.
Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me you're the Arachne Man. Wait, but there are two of you. Oh no, I'm not going to fall. I'm going to fall.
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. I'm like, why is he stopping to talk to her instead of helping dude? Ooh, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, man. What the heck? Why were you two up here so high? I'm Yagami, a detective. A detective?
Yep.
Yeah. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person about to fall and... Okay. Haha. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shintaro Tamai. I'm Yutori Okachimachi.
Either way.
Well, Tamai-san, what in the world were you doing out there? Oh, well, that would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof, and I just took a wrong step. Wow. You were bird watching? Yeah. Because the thing is, I hear there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? A swallow? A swallow. Ha ha ha. So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, that's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I'm like, is he capping or being honest? I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The Rocket Man does bird watching. Something's off about this. Swallow shouldn't be here this season. Well, that's weird. Swallows aren't migratory birds. Shouldn't it be overseas right now to pass winter? Oh, they are migratory birds. Huh? Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in western regions. Seems like that's pretty rare here in the continental region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one. Okay, I see. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about a bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, haha. Very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get in? Well, that's... The door to the roof is locked most of the time, and yet you managed to get up there. Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed the wall into the apartment. You climbed up just to do some bird watching? Yeah. I love birds so much. So the Rocket Man everyone's talking about, is that you? Yes. It does seem there are lots of rumors about me. I just went to bird watch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing up the walls recently. So the so-called Iraqi man is just a nerdy bird lover. This still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. You didn't think to get help from residents. You didn't think to yell and get help from residents inside? That's valid. What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Haha. Pretty suspicious. Even though it's suspicious as heck, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have any evidence, I should back down, but at times like these, it's sometimes hard to just to observe. This guy has all kinds of fishy, but not like. What am I supposed to be focused on?
Suspicious.
What the heck? What is this? Listen to shape. It look like panties. It is. That means he got some woman's undies in his pocket. Could I ask you something? Huh? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Well, that.
This is,
I know what they are. Those are panties. God. Ew. Those? They're her panties? Don't tell me they're her panties. Could these be yours, Okishami? Okachi Machi-san. I knew some of my best panties had gone missing. This is wild. Some pairs you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You a-hole, not so fast. I'm going to be the next Professor Penny, and I won't be caught here by the likes of you. Wow. Fine, no choice but to use force then. That's hilarious. That was funny. Ugh, dang it. But I was going to be the next Professor Penny. That's wild. Professor Penny is hilarious. I know all about Professor Penny. I caught him myself. What? What? You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the dang paintings at me, asking if I wanted to partake in the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to him. You'll never measure up to him. Girl. Come on, let's go. That was hilarious. Excuse me. Thank you for getting that painting thief.
No.
Oh, I'm happy to help. I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I typically work around Kamucha. But lately I've been taking on work around Ichigo too. I currently work out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? Hee hee. So you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you. Great. Thanks. Phew, another case closed for now. Another penny thief case, no less. Whew. I have no clue what all these points is for.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective.
That's
in
clever.
layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often if you could.
Buzz Researcher. The keyword used in the keyword filter can be acquired from conversations in the city chatter posts. Upon discovering a searchable keyword, keyword acquirer will pop up. Try opening the Buzz Researcher and using the keyword filter. Trouble may be brewing as you read this.
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
A detective's bread and butter. Side cases earn you money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating someone's problem. You can accept new side cases by checking the bulletin boards at Yagami's Detective Agency in Yokohama 99. New side cases may be opened up unexpectedly as you explore the city. I'm just trying to figure out when the VR unlocks so that way I can get my actual bread up. It's almost time to meet with Sawa Sensei. She says the place is on Izukai Road. Let's see, how are the jobs looking right now? 100,000 yen and 5K. The Maori model in the science room has been moving. I mean, it makes for a decent scare for high schoolers. But a whole lot of people are talking about it at once. Kind of unusual. Maybe I'll look into it when I find the time. Doubt anything will come of it though. Body model walks at night. That's really cool. Oh wow, they was waiting for me.
What's your problem?
The mask look cool. Oh, he's hard for that. This is giving Jackie Chan. She waiting right there. She don't even know what's going on.
Sawa Sensei, isn't it? Stereo class 2. Yes?
You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, we better start talking.
This is hard.
Tell me what you know.
I got exactly 20,000. Now something told me check it. Now I'm gonna get even more. Well played. Okay. My turn. Ooh, snap.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Who are you?
Good job holding them back on your own. You're not the only hero.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making me slink into the night before I could even ask for the word. Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs later.
She's already gone.
Sensei. You okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say.
I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened here? Did someone come to intimidate me?
Yep.
Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Maker Shiva case. And that is that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
What if I were to refuse this?
If you said no, then she told me she'd give you your picture.
This is Miko Shiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait. I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this. If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
That's what they want you to do. You're easy to pick off when you're by yourself. They can make it look like anything. About quick search mode. Quick search mode is used for examining pieces of evidence. The left side of the screen provides a complete view of what's examined. The right side provides an enlarged view of the area as well as a cursor. This is where the evidence you can examine will appear. Press X within while the cursor is over a particular area to examine it more closely. Examine your evidence thoroughly and satisfy each objective in order to complete the investigation. He's in a pretty neat suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
Suspicious.
Yep, there's got to be Hiro Mikoshiba. At some point, after he got worked over. Guess he took the beating at some point. What is that? So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The body was found in Ijinko, if I remember right. Ijincho. His hands tied behind his back. No way he could have escaped that.
Suspicious.
The one who gave Sawa Sensei this must be involved in some way with whoever unalived Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just not the ones who did it? But why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything? That is valid.
So many unanswered questions.
What's funny is if Dude would have been there, he would have been able to help with that fight.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Ryoma. These guys will break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town, but you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
Got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
Not really.
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Jen Kuwana.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, but I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective. Comrade Joe. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain you hang in this town.
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People like you teach manners around here? Can't even exchange cards right.
know how to block and kick. So let's move on to the next part.
This is about to be fun.
Don't let me down.
Oh, I'm in a wrong stance. No wonder it didn't work. I need to heal. He ain't nothing to play with.
Now that's fancy.
He's good too.
Hey, what else you got?
Well played. I got tricks too. That was hard. That was hard. That was a fun fight. He's strong.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm good for round 2.
I'm
I got some more potions.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up. The cop belongs to you.
What the? Sugihara?
Small world.
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
He's like, I could go for around 7. Boop, 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 boop.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
He did start.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down.
Kawana-san says they're a gang. Yokohama Union.
Specifically, Leomang assassins called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there.
Nah, they just didn't know legal crimes.
That part.
Hold up. Assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even Leomang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know than want to pretend.
No, can't do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No, thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of the Jinchu. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from this white mask?
He didn't save me.
He didn't save my ass.
Hold the stick out, buddy. I can tell you. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, and I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you would have that.
Hey, don't mean now, do you?
He said, you already have me drinking.
Not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Few things.
Your laws, as they say, always take what comes, never chase what leads.
I like that quote.
I thought exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
I guess I'm making the tracks 99 alone. Always take what comes, never chase what leaves. Man in Black, don't give me none of that lip. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Leoma-san, Hummer from Kamurocho. Why is he here? Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out.
Hey!
Back off the old man. Hey, Yagami-san. What? This guy's your buddy or something?
Yeah.
He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho. And if you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah, see? Yama-san here got talent. His extracts are exquisite, first-class commodities, yet he's selling for way too cheap. If he really understood economics, he'd jack up the price higher, maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'd really be raking it in. As I've said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah. Well, look at the attitude you got. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. And if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Bro's Waller. Not a chance. You don't just listen to reason, do you?
Hey.
I think he made himself clear and I get lost. Huh. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be the last one, but what the heck? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did you? Dang you. Cause I mean, did you steal it? Ha ha ha. This stuff's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like a Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. The strength he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you would take him on. Unless, of course, you were to try this. What is it? Warrior's Onslaught Extract. This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it. You won't, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow. Interesting. It's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze? Extracts. Drinking extracts will temporarily imbue you with special powers. For starters, try drinking the Warrior's Onslaught Extract, found in the item map under recovery. It will make your attack strong enough to break the enemy's guard. Stand back, Yama-san. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. Let's see if I could do it without it. Oh, I have to do it. Oh well. Unleash a flurry of attacks with circle that will break through this enemy's guard without flinching. May stun or inflict agony on the enemy. That's hard. That's OP. Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle just like all the times. Speaking of, what brought you to Njiko? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child.
Yep.
Oh yeah. You said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right. And since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I spent my life studying it, to see if it can shed some light on my past. You're a bit old for that, bro. Didn't you also claim that you might have descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you are, but did you find anything else since? I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Njincho may be a step in the right direction. What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Oh, okay. So you're thinking you found the lead? Yes. I might need to stay here a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. But as you saw, the Dark soon set his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall in the hands of criminals, like him? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you last visited. Oh, really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. I'm trying to get to the VR thing, bro. Oh, wow. So this is Yama-san's new place. I guess this is his way of making it feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. Too bad this new home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? I kind of forgot how it all works. It's been a couple years. Not to worry. I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each serving a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities. Some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. That last thing you said, you mean I could just drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Haha. Like I said, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. What would you call that, a thug spray? Anyhow, you need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But thanks for helping me. You can use the materials I have just this once. Now go ahead and give the process a try. Of the Dragon, Rainbow Fireworks Scene, Sacred Wood, Sacred Rot, on 6. Pork, Tonkatsu Bento. Alright. Hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Why does it cost that much? That's crazy. Hands attacks and offense around Yagami. That's hilarious. A key laser. Okay. I think that just about does it. I'd say it turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, was it? All it takes is going around the city, gathering the right materials and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. Also, you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special word with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts from the go. That's clutch. Upon creating the extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. One extract per vessel, that's the rule. So, if I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I'll need a bunch of empty vessels. That's right. And not just any vessels, they must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers would corrupt the extract's components or worse, melt. They'd melt? Are you sure that's safe to drink stuff like that? Haha, don't you worry. I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels wherever they go. It seems so. By picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favor. Great, as if this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for these vessels then. Now that that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember that research I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying these texts together, but we hit a wall on our resource. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials, many of them. I will hunt them down myself, but my back's giving out on me again. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but would you be able to find materials I need?
Yep.
That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, the extracts are designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials you need, those can be found around town? Oh yes. Each and every extract can be made with some things you can find. Shit. Mind you, the extra formula costs for natural materials, but being in the city that I'm in, a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Okay. So he's kind of winging the recipes on his own from experience. Now, there are some rather bizarre things I may ask for, but I promise you there's always a proper reason. Right. I remember he once had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposable blip. Why would I have to remind myself? I'll also give you new recipes as incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you help first bring me some mugwort? Mugwort? Yeah, I can do that. It's too much reading. Oh, y'all give me something. Did you bring me some materials, or are you here to buy something? What should I do? Hand over materials. Hey, Yama-san, I've gathered what you asked for. Excellent news. This ought to help me make some progress on our research. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. Super strange. How's the research on that HA Codex thing? You're studying with some professor, right? It's throwing us quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. I'd like to ask you to find some materials again for me next time. Sure. As long as you don't mind waiting for me, I'll do it. Hey, some money. Increases encounter rates. Grippers increases. Attacks will break the enemy's guard. I wish they had something for finding more loot and stuff like that in SP. First floor. Where am I at right now? Okay. First time I've seen a gold coin.
Hell yeah!
Wow. He's funny. He turned away from me.
What a waste.
Classic dog action right there. Dog behavior. I guess I can't do that one right now because it's not popping up. Let's see how much experience the hug bomber gives. Or does it just boost how much experience I get from fighting? No.
Stay down.
I don't get how that's supposed to work. I need 40,000 and 80,000, bro. That's a lot. Okay.
Let's go!
I'm trying to figure out how long that's gonna be blocked off. What's up with this? Oh, decorations.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around out and check. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's got to be linked to Hiro because she was murdered in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Ryumon to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police will just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago, when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying me. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't feel that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
Coming from
the
me.
gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Making me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Peanut butter jelly time! Yeah!
alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns out dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Ijincho. That's how I say it. Ijincho.
It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object.
So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's not good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Seiryo High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? A pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshio Ihara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chick in shades shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly teacher's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, it's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
Yep.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with her. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
I'm fine.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiro. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag.
He's like, I'm getting in this school one way or the other, Keisha. Looks like school's out already. Gotta go check on Sawa Sensei. I was gonna say, why is it so late in the day already? Oh, elevator.
Excuse me, Akane-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
We saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Yes, that's why I've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
Nigga, I couldn't.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean, a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
It said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Did that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
Good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to it.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
They're not gonna be a problem no more.
Did you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll have to make do with just checking on her. Wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where the body was found. This location must be somewhere in Jinko. And I'm going to state in case I need to look into everything. Ijincho.
Hey, Tsukumo, it's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I could do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. Police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition. What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River, near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. First floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
Okay. Bro, can I get down the stairs? My friend said he saw a UFO. I don't want to do this right now. I'll come to it later. That was dangerous. Like in real life, that would have been very dangerous. Come on, bro. Okay. He hit me fast as heck. Okay. Why isn't it letting me grab him? That was irritating me. An abandoned building must near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. The locks looks easy to break, but it's still daytime. There are people around. I should see if there's another way in.
What the?
That window is open.
Suspicious. What the? Hey.
Window's open, but it looks impossible to get there. Up there. Seems like sinking from the front is out of the question. I should check on the side or the back of the building. That's a way to get in right there. broken fence. I don't think I can get in through with a little effort. I'll have to hit through the rear of the building. Well, if the front will work, I'll just have to improvise. Made my way through. Now hopefully there's a way in on this side. Aha, an open window. I can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm going to climb up there. Let's see if I can find something.
Hey, what the? Suspicious.
Maybe there's a chance the door is open. Nope, no chance of that. A bullet. Beehive. More used rubber. Can't go that way.
Hey, what the?
And it's locked. If only it had been open, I'd already be inside.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
Okay. You can get through these areas by taking a running start and push the circle at the exact right time. Parkour or wall running. Press X to sprint towards the gap, then press circle when prompted to run along the wall. Iron bar vaulting. Press X to run towards the gap, and then press circle when prompted to swing across the bar safely. Okay. 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 No. Jumping while climbing. While climbing a wall, move and press circle to jump to another section of the wall. If you take proper position as shown, you'll be able to make the jump.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through.
He's funny.
Now where exactly is the body? There's gotta be some clues that give me that.
On the floor. The arrow. Okay, that's perfect.
Huh? Are these burn marks?
From the flares.
Dang.
Burn marks on the floor, and it looks like there's a red powder dusted on the surface.
Suspicious.
The black stain has got to be blood, so this is where Mikoshiba's body was. That arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the person liked to have everything lined up. The building matches up with the photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't where the body was dumped. This is where it actually took place.
Huh?
Who the heck is that? Oh, that's the cop. Someone's coming, dang. The cop just had to come back to the scene now.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there?
Oh
State
no.
your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Chong, sure. This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
And the smile.
Barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea.
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki-sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? Grouchy.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body went. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one.
Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, Perv's lawyer.
So, these cops met with Sari-san to learn about the Ihara incident.
The being that the law is in Kamurocho. And you're a Kamurocho detective working your case. That means that if the two of you are connected, I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth. The jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
Part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a horror smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Mostly for those tight asses.
When he says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Ijinko fall under Kanagawa's PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Watanabe's here might be ticked off.
Ihara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they try to bury that shit on the rug. Besides, there's this kind of nasty creep who's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads will roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ihara. We had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ihara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games. Ihara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
Tell him you're a therapist.
Was gonna take you down to the station to squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we can collaborate.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know, and maybe the cuffs will come off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. Yeah, definitely a picture.
Okay. How about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
Craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose. Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you went up with this Seiryo High teacher, strange woman showed up with this photo.
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Saw was the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. They were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show me the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is going to look into a horror for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
This had to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had been done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handyman. With me, let's put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. But not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that hot shot?
So the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home, and he was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court, corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. And there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. Just put the screws to it and squeeze. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site that's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. Do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, make Shirosaki sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat on his attorney business.
Heck of a cop, we only just met, and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I'd do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Yeah? Ask away then.
Now's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from the scene. Regarding the burn marks.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here. Ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery for the maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from this crime scene. Regarding the building owner.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever. The building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently there was a padlock to keep the homeless out. It was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
What else? I need to find out everything.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound. Before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
That was personal.
Painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
How narrow was the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger when we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th, all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
Oh, wow.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ihara was in custody through the whole thing. So we couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yup. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him, lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. Real shame. There'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys were quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Now you even closed in on that Sawa Sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card.
You're going after them.
Hey, wait up! You won't get away.
That was hard. This looks familiar. During a chase, things like soccer balls, bears cases, or buckets may be on the road. When you get near one, quickly press the button that appears to kick it at your target. If you know your target, they'll lose health. If they're too far away to turn a corner and you lose visual, the kicked object may not hit them. That was funny. He just ran a whole circle. Oh, come on.
Leave me alone!
He's just going in circles.
Won't get away.
I can't just walk up on him. Why I gotta tackle him? Are you serious? Because I didn't push circle, I lost, dude. That is hilarious. That is toxic. He's standing right in front of me out of breath.
You won't get away.
Okay, game.
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
Yes, you should.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
That was funny.
Kake-san, age 30.
What do you do?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No. One's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not scenario how. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
He said, I saw a cop jump out the window and chase me, bro. I'm running.
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so simple. Guess that settles it. Just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? Draw you in, go chase him down.
I don't mind. I'm almost always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. That's settled. Give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Get some dirt on Ihara soon.
Bro, jumped out the window to chase, bro. He's like, I'm not standing around having a conversation. Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's time for a chat with Sari-san, actually. But for now, I should get back to Yokohama 99 and give Sari a call. Bro, are you serious? I hate that it does its own kickflip.
Hell yeah!
What was... Wow. Wow. Wiretapping. No, did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company is currently in a crisis mode. Turns out confidential information has been leaking to our competitor.
Does that mean?
Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually. We found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building, and he finds 5 more. Apparently, it's happening all over in Jinko lately. The Jincho. Everyone's talking about it on chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now, corrupt detectives in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this competition. Bruh. I'm gonna stop this here because I'm tired and they're dragging us out. So I will catch y'all tomorrow. Yeah. I hope y'all have a good night. This is Lazy 8 signing out. Peace.